Okay, and we are back with more Lego Batman 2. Hope everyone's had a good day. I know we're starting a smidge on the early side, but I figured I want to try and get this game finished today so we can maybe not finish Lego Batman 3 tomorrow, but definitely give it a good go. Play a decent amount before Legacy of the Dark Knight comes out. Hope everyone's had a generally a good time. I guess the stream went pretty well. This way. I've decided that we are going to at least maybe not finish Legacy of the Dark Knight on stream, but certainly give it a go. Fuck you, Robin. Stay in. Got to remember to talk a bit more because the last stream was definitely wasn't very struck or anything. Recently the movies did get
with chaos on the streets
did get called out.
Villains running wild. The last thing Gotham citizens needed tonight.
Oh yeah, we did this last time.
Get down!
Fuck you, scientist. Robots. But AI taking over. Doing on what's that, about 40%? With Superman and his super fast building. Yeah, so I might as well tell you about my day. I woke up at a leisurely 7:30 this morning, didn't have much to do. So I just I woke up and I basically threw in on Batman and Robin, and don't worry, this time I actually took notes about the movie, so when we are talking about that, we will have a more of a structure than we did with Batman and Robin yesterday. One moment, I just want to quickly check stream is working. Yep, sounds good. Just turn that down. Hit play. Okay. Yeah. Honestly, I really like Batman and Robin as just a dumb fun, make laugh. But my God, this time around, I don't think I've ever been this pissed off as I was. That girl in particular just really wound me up. Yeah, it's really standoffish. I'm just cunning. There's other one for him. But yeah. Magnetize. Oh, batteries, fire! Don't tell my very stupid brain works. Nonsense references. There we go. That's how you can voice on everything. That's the other thing. Schumacher might not know how to write witness, but my God, I'm not saying he knows how to sexualise it because that's a couple of years, but like, Poison Ivy is pretty fine. And even though, honestly, she would have made a good Poison Ivy in a better Batman. Not now, but back in the mid to late 90s. Nope, back there. This? There we go. Thankfully, ladders aren't as annoying as they were in the last game. I can sense it now. My 7th sense has been unlocked. Is this a civilian in distress? Gimme, gimme. There we go. Oh, ah! Oh, that was close. Personally, oh yeah, I watched some. I was thinking it should be called classic. Ah shit. What's it kind of depressing? Not only is it so divorced from how good it once was, it's well, I was watching both parts to End of Time. That's where I'm at with my rewatch. And, I know they're a bit. I'm a bit mixed on them now, but I still really like them. I like a lot what they introduced to as like into the concept of regeneration, especially. I did notes for them, so I don't know how well I'll be able to talk about the plot time. Well, I give it some thoughts. Get around to it. Hopefully we'll have some people with which I can share them. It's weird to think actually, I never finished this game when it came out. Unfortunately, it came out at a time when I wasn't really buying a lot of games, so I didn't have my own income. So, oh shit. I think I rented it from my own delivery service we had in the UK. It's off. Okay, back. One more. Slide across the big gap. What big gap? This one? Oh shit. Yeah, I'm certainly looking forward to revisiting the first. How do I? Oh, man. How do I fly? Batsuit, yeah, I can't do that. Batsuit. Oh, that's just my chances of me getting where is the Batsuit? I'm assuming he wants me to actually go and find it. Is that it? No, that's just the normal Batsuit. Yeah, sorry. I want to the first in this series. I believe in the future, which I'm looking forward to because I think a lot of that series is overrated, but there are some pretty good. There's a lot to it that is particularly good.
One more thing, sir.
Right, what? Is it done on there? Oh, now it was. Get down. The Batsuit. Come on. I know believe it previously had been called the sonar suit. Yes, yeah, it'd be information of the sonar suit and the gliding suit. Do I? Okay. Yes, I am that person who will always respect to Batman. Oh, okay, sorry. Because it's a Batman game, so why wouldn't I? Save station. Oh no, okay. Talkie, because I want to try and hide the music. On the open YouTube, blah 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 blah. No bad. I would just turn the music off in the game. But I think that's a bit lame. Oh shit. Ah! Piss off. Wind up, smash everything. Like the Lego equivalent of turn it off and on again. Shit, I'm dead. Batman, you want to do something useful? Shut up! Oh my god. Now, is that okay? Hope that's kill the other civilians. Ooh, the jump. I see. I do say that a lot, don't I, chat? Yeah. Supposedly, I looked it up after the stream last night. The game's about 9 hours long to do the main story. So I'm thinking, hopefully this will be wrapping up the stream. But, yeah, I'm looking at boxes right now. I wish Superman should have showed up by now, actually, because, like, he would obviously see me attacking Lex. Oh, okay. Two down, one to go. Somehow, do I target these things? There we go, right. Money. Hello, I like money. I used to want to be a voice actor. How do I go up here and then target it? Get it from here? I don't do anything pretty continuously. I'm trying gliding across, I guess, but I don't think I'll make it. reason the game wanted Batman up here, so... Oh, I see how that. No. Yes.
Oh my goodness, beaten again. No hard feelings.
So I carry on with my rewatch of Clarkson's Farm. That's well, I was about to say it's always a fun time. But, about halfway through season 3, and anyone who's watched the show will know that it's actually quite a heartbreaking season. Wait, how does the electricity carry over to rubberized wheels? Well, not rubberized, sorry, tires.
Where's your car?
To be cha-ching, money. Oh fuck! Died. How dumb would it be if they like suddenly confirmed in like one of the future Lego games that every time you die, like you run out of hearts and you come back, you're actually playing an alternate version of the character. Oh, I'm getting in so much trouble with this music. Oh, but let me get to the game. I'm having some pop-in issues. I'm sorry, Robin. How do you just do your work? Fucked up with that one. Oh no, hey, that's it now. The least hidden back from the cave, possibly ever. Actually, that's a question, chat. What do you think is the lamest Batcave that we've ever had in like
In a
movies,
special
shows,
report
games?
later tonight, Gotham City News asks, where is the Joker? The most notorious of Arkham's recent escapees. He'll be up to some clownish master plan with deadly consequences. But what could it be? We'll have an exclusive interview with the Gotham City police officer who says he saw a giant version of Joker's face in the fire at Ace Chemicals and speculating wildly about all the horrible ways the green-haired ghoul might destroy us all. Don't miss it.
Substance is 84%
yes.
similar to
It's exactly like real
kryptonite.
news. Just
No
completely
harmful
utter fear
effects to
mongering.
natives of Krypton.
That doesn't make sense. I had the Batmobile tracking kryptonite. It wouldn't have picked this up. There must have been kryptonite in the van.
What's the point of making kryptonite that wouldn't harm Superman anyway?
More importantly, Joker wanted us to know he was making it. Must have been some sort of ruse. We'll put it away with the other kryptonite just to be safe.
Other kryptonite? Didn't you? Have you already just met Superman?
Why do we have so much of this stuff?
I keep it in case Superman decides to be a bad guy one day.
You expect the worst of everybody.
Yeah.
Sorry, Robin. You two are a continual source of disappointment. Oh my god, it's a trap!
We've lost the signal!
Don't worry, it's directly ahead.
It's really not that hard to spot.
Intruder alert.
Should just be a giant projection of Alfred saying, "Intruder alert!"
Fake kryptonite.
Oh, AI
It was a homing device. We were set up.
Hello? Anybody home? We're here, and we brought desserts.
I'd kill for some dessert right now. Lex and Joker. Man, it'd be a quick game if this is the end of the final boss fight. Lego Batman 2 superheroes. Exactly 3 of the superheroes. Okay, so what would it be like 2.5 because Robin's inside of this? Hit Joker or? I wonder if that like laser beam hit Batman, would it like destroy the suit and leave him in his undies, or would it like just kill him? Welcome to the Arkham Warden channel where we ask very strange questions. Lego games. That shit. We got it coming. I don't recognise this music honestly. I think it's from any of the movies. Don't you know I'm Electro? Has to zoom this bit out, probably. Or Superman. But I just realised, how the fuck does kryptonite work as a home? I guess with the chemical makeup, maybe Lex has a way to track it. Oh shit. Aha! I don't think it. I ever about to fall over and died. The bats. At this. I feel like more of this game is made for the free play mode with the fact that it seems to be a lot harder to get true superhero. Shit. Bloom is so bright there. Oh shit, no. I'm gonna do that. And now! Ah, fuck! Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. That suck. All over. There we go. Shoot that. Somehow they did more damage to it than Joker did with his super long gun in Batman 89. Wait. Batman. Pow. Ah! I'm getting super true superhero in one of these times I'm getting the right. Yeah. There he is! It's the Bat! It's the freaking Bat! Oh yeah, sure, it's the ground pound from Star Wars. Well, Lego Star Wars, rather. It's carry over, I guess. That wasn't far enough. There we go. Oh, shit. No less, I guess. Parts. Wait, how do I? Oh, I bumped. Fucking stay on. Is it true that I heard someone saying the other day that some of the recent DC stuff. Lex Luthor is like God level smart. Yeah. Which feels like once you run that in, you're just opening the door to so
Hey,
much.
Batman! Penny for your thoughts?
What's the two-face coin? Run away!
Oh, are we going upstairs? I'd love to see the rest of the place.
We don't have a lot of time.
Going down?
Jump!
Man, that's a big jump. Do it, kill him.
Computer, where is the kryptonite?
Kryptonite location is protected by security access codes.
Computer, do you know who I am?
Lex Luthor, presidential candidate, owner and founder of LexCorp Industries.
Very good.
Still better than
I'd
Batman,
like-
A
where his
corporation
password is
that serves as a cover for a variety of Luthor's criminal operations,
so
Okay.
dumb.
involving
Fuck that
smuggling,
show.
robbery, extortion, bribery.
Yeah, all right, that's enough.
Here, let me do it.
Security access verified.
Oh, hey, that's the one. I mean, this is a Lego game, but still.
How much time do we have before those pies go off?
Oh, like 5 minutes. Maybe that was 5 seconds. Run!
Maybe we should call for Superman.
Go ahead.
Hey, Superman!
See, we can't rely on anyone.
3, 2, 1. Okay. Well, at least I'm happy. This house what Lex does, just like Batman and hit bad gadgets, bad tools, batarangs. Let's just name some stuff the Lex Tech, Lex Batarang, the
Hey guys.
Ba, 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 da,
Took me
ba.
a second.
Oh yeah, I'm talk. You can't hear anything. YouTube, definitely not. There we go. Right. In the future, if I get like too bonked with the music, I might just turn it off. Unfortunately. Which sucks because I'd rather there's no option in this game to turn it down low enough so YouTube won't be able to pick it up. It's either off or on. So. Up and away! And down and below. Figure after this level, I'll pull up my notes for. Wait, this is supposed to be following me. Batman, Robin, you gonna? Can I not? Why not? Ah, there we go. I wonder how to do YouTube polls. I've been thinking about doing them. Doing them soon. It's just what game I should play after Legacy of the Dark Knight. I know I want to do. I think I said before I want to do 007 First Light when that comes out. But yeah, I don't know about maybe some of the Arkham games. There's ooh, Spider-Man. That'd be interesting. Fortunately, the rest of that continuity isn't great. Hopefully, the Wolverine will be better. But yeah, Spider-Man 2 and Miles Morales, they got some issues. Despite the fact that I think that Yuri Lowenthal does a pretty phenomenal job across the board as Spider-Man. Okay, do you want to... Wow, YouTube is just really dumping their life. I know it's Superman. Oh, okay. I'm dumb. What the fuck is Superman climbing? One thing I never thought I saw is Superman rock climbing. It's like, well, plus I flash only in car, but that makes no sense. Robin, you're up. Ah! Where's my ball? One more pot of water my way. Actually thinking about it, Mega Man 3 really has some pretty I know that they have this really annoying part where flyers Superman and Wonder Woman their music's not playing. If I do it now, okay, nothing. Maybe it happens in the open world segments, but on the levels it doesn't. And they changed that in Lego Batman 3, and whenever you fly as either of them, their music plays. And it's, yeah, I feel like that's almost definitely turn the music for that. It's kind of cool that the production budget, I guess, for this one is clearly so much higher than it was for the first game, because now they can actually put cutscenes between, like, in the middle of levels rather than no, what I want. For fuck's sake. There we go. Right. Get me the money. Actually, that's a movie I think everyone should watch. It's the Tetris movie. It's good stuff. It's a really good film. The two biopics I think is actually pretty faithful to what actually happened. There are some liberties taken with edits. With certain events. Spoilers, I guess, for anyone who hasn't seen it. But there's a big like car chase at the end of the movie that I imagine didn't actually happen. Yeah, there's like I know that's the main example of just something that probably didn't happen. In reality, but right. Actually, did anyone hear about the story from? I can't remember who reported on it, but Valve they sent someone in Hungary the Steam controller. And, unfortunately, it got shipped to here in the UK. No fault of mine. Yeah, he got in touch with them and they said, "Oh, yeah, no, we see it. We're going to get it redirected to you." And they could have just left it at that, you know. They could have just said, "Yeah, no, we screwed up. We're going to fix it here." But no, instead they were like, "You can also choose one free game, one free standard edition game, I should say, and we will just add it to your library." And it's like that is why Steam are just the channel. They know what good PR is, unlike well, basically all the others, especially Nintendo and PlayStation. Didn't PlayStation recently settle out of court for like basically scamming their users? I know here in the UK they definitely overcharge for their games and their hardware because they just don't like convert the price down. Like $800 for the PS5 Pro, which is ridiculous. Gaming hardware will ever be that much. Because, well, you're basically limiting yourself to people who have that unfortunately. I think a lot of people anymore. Yeah, and there were like, what, maybe 2 or 3 games that Alfred Alfred's really stressed. Yeah, like obviously GTA 6 is going to be that for the PS5 Pro. But even then, like, just, yeah. Honestly, GTA 6 in general, I think I said this yesterday. It's going to do more damage than it's good. Game industry, like them saying, "Oh yeah, we're going to charge $80 as standard for our game." It's like, oh my god, it's just opening the door to people releasing piece of shit titles that are in no way worth $50, let alone $80. I would use the pound. That's why I meant off by half, but I imagine most people watching this are probably from the States. And so, yeehaw, give me a cowboy. Would you like me some hamburgers? I will bring Batman over. I know I need Batman to play some of these puzzles, so I just need to get the money first. It's a Robin blind. What's the stupid thing that they say? Feed the rich, something like that. Oh, this one. Feed off the rich, something like that. Said by people who are unironically millionaires. Actually, chat, I want to ask you a question. I was talking about some friends of mine earlier, and they came up with the question: what is worse in terms of, like, it's just from your perspective, what's worse? A streamed game, so like streaming a game from Nvidia or Xbox or PlayStation that you don't have locally running on your console or PC, or having your own PlayStation or Xbox or whatever, or PC, but only 50% of your frames are generated, that aren't AI generated. So like the fake frames frame and shit. Because I feel like that's going to be our choices going forward. You either rent the game, you get it streamed by some shit in an AI data center, or you have a GPU that's going to just be kill it over here. Oh wait, put that fire out. And that's not up there. What do I do with that? Oh, I can bring this down. Right. I wonder how Batman will let the financial recover from painting himself on fire. Yeah, through out oh, no, no. Oh, I didn't realise this was it. I think, balance like how powerful Superman is, you should have one silver heart. But if you go against scripture like weapon that thing, you just want to Maybe 2 hearts. This is a kid game after all. Yeah, I feel like if it was 1 heart, you just go instantly 1 shot and die. Wow, superhero. What am I supposed to do? Superman over here first off. There we go. Oh no, I guess they just need to send Batman over there. It's a neat idea to have a section that requires both Superman and Robin to oh shit. Earlier on, like Robin is Robin is clearly more pro Superman than Batman is. I know this way is just going to break if I go over this studs. Oh, nah, one more. Just going to break it over there. There we go. God, if I put anything like this out of Lego, I feel like it'd just fall apart instantly. And there we go. Families all back together. Oh, not too bad enough for that. Okay, just gonna find the acrobat suit now. Big thong. How am I supposed to get? I know I can just. Oh, I see that. It's a Robin over here. Back up. And then to oh shit. Sunday, alright, chat. Yeah, Sunday. Gross. Monday. Sadly, my timekeeping skills aren't the best. Can't always promise that these streams will be as on point in terms of timing as they have been. On point in terms of entertainment, that's a different question. Probably not one I want the answer to. Money up there. Oh my god, it's the dinosaur from Arkham City that jump scared everyone. Oh yeah, so I was going to talk about Batman and Robin after I finished that last level, didn't I? Whoops. Yep. Workman, just wrap up there. Nice house. Oh yeah, apparently last episode of The Boys was, well, once again there was some controversy, but it's Homelander West Crown Thorns, actually I don't know if controversy is the right word, but people are just like, I don't know, I feel like people are just done with The Boys. Yeah, fair enough, right? And probably mistake or ranking, we talked about this last stream, I just checked out after season 2. So beyond terrible that I have no interest in it. Can I hit it from here? Yes, I can. Oh, money! Lots of money. Yeah, that'll do.
Nice job.
Art is always better if it's bigger.
Size matters, chap. Size matters.
Hey, isn't that Bruce Wayne's mansion?
Bruce Wayne. Really despise that guy.
Oh, get it? Hit it, chap.
Hey, Batman, I think I fixed the whirly bat.
You really are a continual source of disappointment, Robin.
I'm gonna go work on the Batboat now.
Turns
Why
it
didn't you
into
tell me
a
Luthor was
lifeboat.
involved?
I was handling it.
Yeah, looks like you had it all under control. Look, I'll hang around and give you a hand. Remember, I can do anything.
You know what was in there?
What?
Kryptonite. That's what they wanted the whole time. Must be what powers that deconstructing device. I picked up kryptonite on the Batmobile scanner.
Now they can neutralize your gadgets and my powers. Question is, why? What are they up to?
I don't know, but we need to get that kryptonite.
We can take this to get there. Introducing the new flying Batboat.
I hope you drown. God damn it.
You need a hand?
No, I'm good.
Batman, get the back. Million! Oh. Bring them to this music as quickly as possible. I think I am going to, that's probably too late now, actually. Oh my god, they've returned to Arkham Asylum. Ends where it all began. Poetry, it rhymes. Sketches. Who is Sky and why are we chasing? Oh, okay, yeah, no, I'm not. Sorry, chat, I'm just gonna turn the music off because otherwise I'm gonna be in deep shit for that music. The classic Batman music, I should say, is one thing that wasn't used in the movie last year. Yeah, I know it's depressing kind of music. I can't risk it, I'm
Thick
afraid.
black smoke is rising from Bruce Wayne's garden, with unconfirmed reports of loud bangs and a weird kind of aircraft seen in the nearby sky. Wayne spokesman
And I don't know if you're in chat, but yeah, you were right. It does
just
play
burning leaves,
the
but
Super
visitors
music
to
when
Wayne
you're
Manor
flying.
are being turned away, and tonight's planned reception in aid of the Gotham City Zoo has been canceled. With the city in the grip of a crime wave, even the animals can't catch a break.
Fuck the animals. They make good food. Fuck's sake, I just turned the music off. Turn the music off unless you're in a cutscene. Nice down. Wait, hold it. What? It's right. Robin. Yes, kill the pilot. No, Batman. That'd be a one. I'm sure this place has escape pods. Oh. That it? Yep. We got it. Drunk focus the crowd. What do they think that's one thing against Superman? God, this is really awkward without the music. Did I turn it back on or no? Oh. There we go. Toxic, this is so hard. No, smash baby. Come on. No, this is not just that music around sticks. We're on board. Ship. What is don't go. Why are they doing the Nazis? Game connect. There we go. Oh, god damn it. We are float down here. You're float too, you're float too. It movies, more like mid movies. Still probably better than books though. Book cursing, I should say. Where's Batman just dying? What's he doing? Oh, it's supposed to. There we go. Set point down? No, but I can. Continue. Helicopter, helicopter. It's a good thing there's something can't hide behind it. Right, get quick, I'll put them underneath it. I doubt. There we go. Chop his head off. Off with his head. Ow, bitch. Oh, there we go. There she moved. Good to know that the AI in this game is dumb as I am. It's impressive. Yeah. Make that one as well. Oh, okay, kryptonite. Basically works the same as the fear mechanics in like Harry Potter. That's neat. Obvious, but yeah. Good incorporation. Lined with lead. Fine. We'll see. Right. Can I destroy that? One of those going to be for the robots slugging on the blasters. What the fuck is it? Nope. Oh, I see. Ah. God, I wish this was to make actual money. Just fly around and destroy stuff. I'd probably be a gazillionaire by now if that was real. I have so many more time. There we go. Ah, get fucked, Robo. Yo, Simba, you can probably tear this shit apart with your bare hands. Why am I using wrong? Well, that man is because you're probably a terrorist. Because that's how the modern audience. Come on. Oh. Got it. What was the other game that came out where it's like you mute the in-game audio and like it would still play music? Was it Skywalker Saga? I think it was. But it makes sense as well. But yeah, just like if I want to stream the game and not get told off by YouTube for using copyrighted audio, then I don't know, maybe mute the game audio when I do the game audio. Just a thought. This one. That's what actually one of the reminds me of one of the plot points in Batman and Robin where they have to fire a massive sunbeam at the Gotham to get the two Thorin. Yeah, when you have that much solar radiation being pointed directly at well, just the city in that case. One, you're almost definitely going to catch something on fire, and two, You'd be lucky not to give everyone cancer. Yeah, they really do think that's true, didn't they? You gave him a nuke. Well, please tell me I got to set it off. Yeah! Can I just through fire? Yeah. Oh, yeah, if anyone in chat has read the recent Barbara Gordon breakout comics that came out, it'd be interesting to hear your thoughts, because I am thinking about giving them a read when I catch up with the current Batman comics. It was a bit cringe, I won't lie. The whole Batman, like taking this mask in front of mentally regressed Killer Croc. Like, no, yeah, Batman wouldn't do that. He'd try and give all the art she wants. Just made an idiot. Yeah, yeah, just no, just no. Oh yeah, the Commissioner. Oh, Commissioner. Cool, not Commissioner. And the Commissioner of Gotham now. That's certainly a choice. And no, hey, no one with it. Yeet. Oh, let's see. And there we go. Hello, I like money. I wonder what studs will translate to in terms of real world money. Like, is one stud a cent? A penny? $1? £1? I don't know, man. These questions keep me up at night. There we go. Is this in a barrel? How do I... Huh? Can I laser her down? Oh, I've already the magnet. Ah, shit. There we go.
Huh?
Oh my god, it's a trap!
Huh?
Oh right, you can't fly. You need that.
Not the way I like to travel.
Come on, cheer up, sourpuss.
Yeah, that's one of the few visuals I actually remember from this game. Ah, yes, it is the Mopolis. New area to explore. Or, well, I should say, new obstacle to get around to get to the missions. Oh my god, it's baby Lex Luthor.
All right. The sun will be up soon, and the voters will be heading out to vote. Let's shut it down. Okay, did not need to turn off all the lights.
That sounds funny. So, what do you think of Sinners? The movie Sinners, vampires, the guy who played the good guys? Definitely not asking us to try and talk over the movie. I really want you to well, I do want you to chat, but yeah, this is talking really about talk to. Mr. Luthor is expecting you. So do I just fly over there? How do I? Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm in so much trouble for this. I don't have to turn the music up again. But like, oh, don't kill me, YouTube. I'm sorry. I can't even turn it down. I need a hotkey or something that will actually like turn off the. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I need a hotkey that will just mute the in-game audio. Because I don't. I see how such a channel of my size is in there.
There's frustration tonight at the ongoing mayhem in our streets. Notorious bad guys like the Riddler and the Joker are still at large, with the Gotham City Police Department apparently helpless. Presidential candidate Lex Luthor is due in town tomorrow when he'll hold a rally at City Hall. What message will he have for the hard-pressed people of Gotham? Will the city still be standing?
Oh, after you. We're here to see Lex Luthor.
And you are?
Seriously?
Seriously.
I'm Superman. He's Batman.
Are those last names?
Even his receptionist is evil.
Just one name each.
That was
Like
kind of funny.
Madonna.
Oh, I see. You're down here. Mr. Luthor is expecting you.
Dun dun
First
dun.
elevator.
Oh my god. Top 10 anime plot twists.
Mr. Luthor is expecting you.
Run away! Okay, maybe no. Yeah, I would say the game doesn't need to keep an arrow like that, but really I am that stupid. Actually, was this the first Lego game to embrace a properly open world? Rather than like having a pseudo open world like Harry Potter did. I think What was before this? It was Lego Harry Potter, where 1 and 2. Pirates of the Caribbean that had voice characters, and they all had either hub areas, let's say with pseudo open world. Actually, that's what I had a lot of fun with. Quite fun. The fact that it came out before the last movie came out, which was god awful and just generally more Disney style. Sorry, random security guard, you just die for doing your job. Actually, thinking about it, if I ever need to like, like go and do something off the stream for a minute, I can be AFK, I should just steal some of Rankin's content and stream that with no constructive criticism or what's the word, like alterations to become own content. I should just do that. Everyone knows that hard work and dedication is that overrated. You should be allowed to steal whatever you want. Okay. I thought I was going to use the thing as an elevator for a second. Oh my god, it's General Greenness. Fuck perception. No! Nope. Got it. Fuck. Nope. Nope. Actually, speaking of stolen content, I guess, that shit, something that I think everyone should try and support as much as they can. The Let Me Know video. If you haven't already seen it, the Let Me Know video on Jack the Ripper, very good, very well researched. Just generally like, yeah, really well put together, really well delivered, just generally very entertaining. He does a lot of videos like that, but I enjoy it. Just want a few videos, I'm like, I could accept watching it. I'm there. Yeah, that's right, YouTube's calling you out. Ads that play, what is it, like 90 seconds of ads or more, on televisions, or on, yeah, on television now, an ad will pop up on the side. It's like, for fuck's sake, do you not get enough money already? People need more money for their distribution. The AI is subjectively. to start. So that has to go that way. That can go that way. This is also power there. Do I have to get it? Okay, you have to get the this one. There we go. I have to. No, okay, it's just this one. Elevator. Going up. Actually, check. You know what? I gotta sort out something real quick, but I'll be back in like a few minutes. I'm really sorry about this. Okay, and I'm back. Sorry about that, chat. I had a phone call I had to take. I'll try not to make a habit of living like that, but sometimes it is unavoidable. Ow, shit. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, boom. Actually, think about it. A lot of these suits and stuff will make really good Lego One Piece game. Like, well, the power suit. Focus on that. That was a really good. Who is it? Miss Vanderpump. I'm not blanking on his name. I've watched the season 2 like 10 times already when it came out. It's not Mr. 3. Mr. 3 is Wax Monster. Obviously, Missile Sunday is Robin. Mr. 2 we haven't met yet. Mr. 5? Is that it? Yeah, it's it. Mr. 9 is the Prince guy, who is the guy with lots of confused obviously with Mr. Prince. Yeah, I think it's Mr. 5. Sorry, chat. Just need to pull the old, well, pull you up. There we go. Do I have to change back into the power suit? Yeah, the electric suit that is in this game. I think it's in the first game as well. That'd be very good. NL skin model thing. I feel like anyone who enters here should probably have oh, I see. We have to. There we go. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, if anyone didn't already know, I am a big fan of one of Netflix's best shows. They don't Daredevil. I have seen season 1 probably about 100 times at this point. Seen season 2, as I say, probably about 10 times already since it's been out. I think the character work is pretty damn good. I know people have said that because of the lack of drama between the Straw Hats in season 2, it's less interesting, but I very much disagree. I think the well, for starters, I think if there was drama between the two, it'd be a manga, which is an adaptation argument, so we're trying to do it at the same time. Yeah, like, well, if we had just repeating it would be like repeating it for the sake. So yeah, I can't really say which one I enjoyed more yet because season 1 has had so much longer to digest in my brain. So, yeah, I have to respond to that. I definitely, when it first came out, I was like, I would say this is better than season 1 because they started, they weren't fucking anything that had to be cut because of it. Which, if people didn't know, there was one of the showrunners, the one who is leaving season 3 actually, came out and said that they were supposed to have more Bruce off in episode 8, but unfortunately it had to be cut because they just couldn't get him to film, and they couldn't do any publicity for it. Not that mattered. Insanely well. I believe season 2 is now Netflix's highest rated season. Definitely interested to see how it ranks against Daredevil, because obviously that used to be theirs. There we go, superhero. Shit. I'll turn that off. Yeah, season 2 episode 1, I thought that was really good. I like the well, set design was more every episode being together. I'd say that's probably the best part of the whole show is the then yeah, but local talent is especially good, and the way what the hell am I vehicles? Yeah, the way the order comes out compared to the old execution platform. Interesting addition to include Bartolomeo, because obviously he was there. He was stated, or at least he was stated to be there in the anime and the manga. So yeah, it's a pretty natural way to include him. I just wonder if they'll be able to. There we go, right. But then, yeah, the inclusion of Sabo raises questions. If they're presumably they're going to carry over his amnesia, and I don't know, him being such a close proximity to Luffy, and working with Dragon while he's in Town, that raises some red flags going forward. Should we even get to Dressrosa or yeah, I guess it'd be like the time machine that would be for introduction of Sabo. But yeah, otherwise very, very strong opening to the season now. And then episode 2 is oh yeah, it's not Whiskey Peak, it's Twin Peaks, that's it. No, Twin Peaks, I think. Twin Capes, okay? Can't remember what the specific name for it. Oh shit. How am I supposed to get that last one? Right? yeah, it's the Laboon episode, and again, very interesting to include Brooke. Like, just we straight have our casting for Brooke. I won't lie, I was kind of hoping they might be able to get David Tennant to play Brooke. I thought that would be good because he can sing and he has the comedic chops to play someone like Brooke. But the actor they got seems to do a good job so far. Obviously, it'll be how long it'll be until we actually get the full Brooke season. Assuming Skypiea is only one season, that's season 4. Then season 5 will be presumably Water 7 and Zombie 1. I'm going to destroy that. So probably season 6 for Thriller Bark. I hope the actress is still able to carry on, because I wanted to get a fair shot of playing the character. And I mean, the CGI for Chopper I thought was pretty good, so it's even no chance. So presumably it'll be even better for. Well, I think if Disney has taught us anything, it's that things don't always. But the CGI is better as it ages. I need to go back to the suit, don't I? Nope. Then episode 3 is Mr. Peak, and my guy, I think his name's VOP, who does the music for that episode, and he does a fantastic job. A lot of people said they wanted to win Frankie. Oh, hey, Bagel. Yeah, I was talking about One Piece. If you wanted to, I think you've seen season 2. So if you wanted to talk to Ranky about being let into the channel, I'm more than happy to have you on as my. Is it shit? Okay. Let's try that, and I'll turn my headset down as well. Put this up. Right. I would go to OBS to turn it down, but how's that? I'll put the microphone closer to my face as well. I probably need a better microphone when they start doing regular streams, to be honest. At the moment I'm just using an old headset I had lying around. Well, but actually no, the headset I just used full time on the same. Oh shit, I should have said General Kenobi. Oh, fuck it. Yeah, a lot of people said they want VOP to play Frankie, like it. Yeah, when they get to Water 7, and I mean, if he can act, I'm all for it. I think that'd be a great choice. That's a bit better. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, let me, yeah, I can see it now on OBS. Okay, let me turn it back up to 5, because that works for my headset. And then I will... Sorry, chat, it's gonna... Let the screen go black for a second, and I'll turn the game audio down to... Let's try there. Right. Let me know how that is, Bagel. You go back to playing the game. Oops, shit. Okay. Batman. Oh, I see how it is, making the rich person collect all the money. Because the poor reporter is all... No, I need Batman to medicine on that thing. Oh shit. Didn't have enough of a run up. There we go. I think that yeah, I can see on the volume levels now that's way better. Yeah, Whiskey Pete, very good episode. The fight between Zorro and the 100 goons. That I liked it, but there was a few shots where you could tell the stunt people were waiting for their cue. Which I guess in a fight that big, you're gonna have to deal with something like that. Even some shows good as like Daredevil fights had that issue every now and again. Yeah. Also, that kind of counts as the introduction of at least the revelation that Vivi, or Miss Wednesday rather, is Alabaster's missing princess, which was foreshadowed quite a bit actually in especially in episode 2 with the newspaper that said Alabaster Princess still missing. So yeah, it's really good. Oh, sweet. Thanks, Bagel. There is a specific topic I wanted to talk about with One Piece Season 2, but I'm saving it for its own topic of discussion because anyone who knows me knows I am a little bit of a simp to a certain character, mostly because of the anime. But you know, I think the actress who plays her in Season 2 also does well. Lara Bova, Emily Rudd, and I'm not even going to try and pronounce the name for the actress of Vivi, but they're all very attractive and they all do a pretty stellar job across the board. Why is that? No, music's still on. I guess this part of the level is just musicless. After that we have, interestingly, so season 1 when that came out, there was like 2 episodes per arc, I guess you could call it. Arc. And then season 2 comes out. The first a little yeah. Wait, am I thinking of the right thing? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, then it was season 3 came out, and the first 3 episodes are like that's that segment of the arc, and it's like, oh hey, that's interesting. I wonder if that's a result of them having more time to work on it, because going into season 1, I assume Netflix and Tomorrow Studios had no faith in their ability to make it good, and then, you know, with a little bit of hard work and a little bit of respect for the source material, they made a show that everyone really liked. Who would have thunk? Yeah, so episodes 4 and 5 are the Little Garden arc, and I really like them. I think the CGI for Dorian, well, not really CGI, but the green screen, I guess, for Dorian Broggy was really good, although there were some shots with the straw hats in the background where you could tell it was green screen, and the transition between the two every now and again wasn't super amazing. Oh my god, it's Prototype. What are you doing? Oh shit. How am I supposed to... But then, what was it? We have, oh yeah, the introduction of, so in episodes what was it? Episode. No, in fact, episode 1 that we had the introduction of Miss Valentine and Mr. Five. I think he needed more blackmailing scenes. I'm sure I don't know what you mean, Bagel. Yes, episode. In fact, the introduction to the season 2 is us meeting starts in Shellstown, and we get our introduction to Mr. Five, Miss Valentine, and Missile Sunday, who is already, I think, winning a lot of competitions for Best Girl in the Netflix show. Weirdly, when I started the anime, I was like, I can't remember what part of the anime was out at that point, but I was already kind of predisposed to liking Robin more than Nami, but watching it, I hesitate to say live because it's Netflix, but it's the equivalent of like as it's coming out. Yeah, I like Nami a lot more than I did in the anime when I was watching it. Which I know is probably going to ruffle some feathers, but yes, I like the live action series more than I like the anime. I am curious to see how the Wit adaptation is going to handle all of it. If it'll fix the pacing, because I hope it doesn't have the reverse issue that the Toei version did, where that spent too long on everything. This is going to rush through everything. Because they had that with what was it? The remake they did of Fishman Island, where they skipped over really important aspects, and the Luffy's Gum Gum Red Rocket, you don't even get the reference to Ace that it's supposed to have. And that's not an adaptation argument, by the way. Like that attack is directly based on Ace, because obviously he died the arc before that. Spoilers, but you know, it's been out for like 10 years at least by this point. And then we've got so yeah, sorry, back to Little Garden. Through Mr. Five and Miss Valentine, we get our introduction to Mr. 3, played by David Asmachian, who does a fucking phenomenal job in the role. He isn't like he's just a villain who hams up to 11. He does a really, really good job. I'm sorry, it's called what? Little Garden? The Island?
I don't listen to music.
Either you guys know the score of the game?
I don't follow sports.
Based.
St. Louis.
Shouldn't have asked. Nice costumes.
Based. Sports ball sucks. Ban them all.
Lex. Right here.
Oh, good lord. Oh my god, it's just like the comics, but it's on steroids.
Okay, Superman?
The attack.
I hope you voted before you got here, because you
Which attack?
Diseased maniac. No one is going to elect you president.
Oh yes, they will. Once we've flown over the country dispensing my friend Joker's gas, I'll win in a landslide. Since I was
What, one of Luffy's attacks?
the year award in Gotham City, we're starting at theirs.
Or one of the attacks in the game?
Sorry you won't be there. When I'm president, I'll build a statue of you.
You're not going to build him a statue.
No, I'm not. But you won't be there to call me on it.
Wait a second. What are you going to do to the dynamic dum-dum?
Joker.
Oh yeah.
An election to win.
But who will I play with if he's dead?
Robin's still around.
So
before
Gum
letting
Gum Red
my
Rock
rumble
is like a
rumbles.
supercharged version
Won't be the same.
of Red Hawk. That was it.
Did not expect that.
Let's go get
Red Hawk is the first version.
All right.
But it's not spelled Red R-O-C-K. It's just R-O-C. Is the version that's introduced pretty late into the Wano arc.
Joker, do you know how expensive that was?
Have no idea what it cost.
And then there's who else? Miss Golden Week, who's I always thought her paint was like attached to a devil fruit, but I guess not.
Nice plan.
Now we know what they're up to.
What was?
We have to stop them.
You think?
Yeah. But yeah, so we end the Little Garden arc with Nami collapsing on the deck of the Going Merry, and yeah, it's. I mean, anyone who's seen the anime or read the manga knows she was. Been bitten by a nasty bug in Little Garden, and to be honest, when I first watched that episode, I saw Usopp slap a bug on the back of his neck, and I was like, "Oh, are they going to change it so he's the one who gets ill?" But no, they kept it as Nami. Yeah. Hats off to them. I did what should have been done and what was expected of them. But this is our introduction now to Drum Island, and I'll say the opening shot where the Going Merry is sailing towards. Excuse me. Drum Island looks absolutely spectacular. I'm also really glad they didn't try to like in the manga they had this whole thing of like, oh, is Vivi going to suggest that they go straight to Alabasta and try and get help there, or is she gonna let them try and help Nami? And I'm really glad they shortened that to just like a couple of lines, because I don't know Nami is a character, especially in the anime and the manga, who we've had time to grow to care about. But you know, Vivi's like having this internal conflict of do I suggest we go straight to, like, do I just say fuck Nami basically? I don't know. I feel like that would what's the word? Like it wouldn't make people like her as much as you would need them to at this point. I don't remember what the word is. But yeah, what was? So yeah, I'm glad they shortened that, and then we get Drum Island. A lot of.
I thought I took care of him.
If I had $1 for every time I
Yeah. Yes, I too want to do what I said there. Hello, Joker robot. What now? Two-Face? Riddler? Some kind of giant Joker robot? Actually, I wonder if that is like genuinely what this is referencing, is that line from Oracle, or if there's something in the comics that this is alluding to. Also thinking about it, is this meant to be like the? Oh, man, it's just Batman. Is this meant to be like the last level? I'd be pretty shocked if this is like actually the last level. It'd also be probably the shortest stream I've ever done. I was gonna say, yeah. So we get some. Actually, that's one thing I did want to talk about. The music in season 2 is just generally really good. Like I liked it in season 1, but holy crap, is it! Like the track when they're going up Reverse Mountain, the track when they're when Luffy's climbing the the mountain towards Drum Castle. Just yeah, absolutely stellar. Hats off to the people who worked on the soundtrack, and especially like their collaboration with the Who they did for what's it called? Pray to the Sun. That was it. Which is obviously, if you've read the manga, you know what that's alluding to. From the shooting. I know a lot of people have an issue with the introduction of Nika and Gear 5 as a whole, but I don't know, I think there's enough set up that it works. It was okay, sweet. I might do some side stuff, I guess, or maybe start Lego Batman 3 while I oh shit. Come on, honey. Game. Yeah, just while because I still want to talk about Batman and Robin at some point. A big thing hasn't happened yet. Okay, shit. Oh, I think I remember because I never finished this game, but I did watch like gameplay of it. I think I remember what you're talking about. Where were we with One Piece? I've completely lost my train of thought. Happens more often than you think with me. But yeah, I guess this is a good point to talk about Chopper in Season 2. A lot of speculation as to whether or not, oh shit, that was actually gonna happen in Season 2, because obviously, basically the CGI in Season 1 was pretty bad at the best of times, or not at the best of times, but just, yeah, not great. And also a lot of discussion about whether or not they were going to do Logetown. Oh, wait, that didn't work. And there was even obviously that Metal Line episode 1 saying like, you thought we were going to skip Logetown. Which normally I would be against Metal Lines like that, but yeah, I don't know. I don't mind it here. So Chopper is adorable. I know there's been some iffy moments, or iffy discussions rather, around his... They haven't called it heavy point yet, but like, yeah, heavy point. And they're setting up the Rumble Balls, presumably for the other forms. Which I'm fine with them saving that for another season. I think that superhero. There we go. Right. Yeah, I think that's it. It has enough setup and works for a longer form show like this.
Keep flying. Out.
And I'll be honest, the episode 7, yeah, 7, with his flashback with Hero Luke, just tears me apart emotionally every time. The actor for Hero Luke does an amazing job, and his final scene where he delivers that big monologue is absolutely spectacular. Tears the heart right out of my chest. And then episode 8, where we have the big fight against finally Batman saves Superman. What was it? Yeah, the fight against Wapol was kind of underwhelming. I know a lot of people have said that it's compared to like the build up to Arlong, it's a letdown. I get what they're saying. Wapple serves a very different purpose as a villain to Arlong. Like, Arlong is the big bad of the East Blue arc, whereas Wapple is a bad in the Alabaster Saga. But I think, you know, the actor did a really good job, and I feel like he fulfilled his purpose well. Okay, how do I summon the Batmobile? Can I? How do I? I probably need to find a thing. Oh, I can just knit this bus here. Oh god, it's the opening to the Dark Knight. Quick, find a bank to rob. Yeah, and like even the ending to the fight felt very, very rushed. Like you'd have Sanji be like, "Oh, I let him down in Oaktown. Never again," which I like. I like as a Superman. Oh, fuck's sake.
Excuse me, sir.
Where is he? Is that bus? I'll go and pick him up. Oh, fuck, the bus is too small. Oh, there he is. Oh, so he can't fly, but he can still use his laser beams. That's okay. Piss off. Right, another vehicle. Yeah, so like Sanji just sticks out his leg and then flings Luffy towards him, and that's it, I guess. That's the end of that fight. Waffle just, I guess, yeeted out the window and he's just dead, I guess. I like they introduced that he's working with Baroque Works. It ties it more into the overarching story than it is in the manga. Can I get this? Nope. Okay. Right, there we go. But now to talk about the big part of Season 2, that being Missile Sunday, the introduction of live-action Nico Robin, who gets her introduction, or gets her big reveal at the same time as Crocodile, which I actually thought it's super interesting that I think it's neat to show us a way of like visual representation that she's not the same as the other Baroque Works agents by giving her an actual wanted poster rather than the calling card that they have. Yeah, she's drop dead gorgeous. Lara Abova she does a good job. She hasn't really had the chance to show her chops. Apparently, her part of her audition was she had to deliver the big "I want to live" moment, which I think if you have that to work with, and you have to decide an actor to deliver that, it's probably best to show they can do it. We got Joker gas. Okay. Feel like Batman should have died from that, but never mind. Yeah, just generally a lot of really, really good stuff with One Piece Season 2, and I'm so glad that they're doing Season 3 next year. I also really like that they're giving the seasons names rather than just Season 1, Season 2. I wish we had an official title for Season 1. I guess you can just call it East Blue or Romance Dawn, but yeah, no. Good stuff. Really, really looking forward to it. I'm a bit worried now that Matt Owens is leaving for mental health reasons, which fair enough. You know, it's. I imagine there will be not a revolving door of showrunners, but certainly like the showrunners that we have now aren't going to see it all the way through. And it is still, you know, Steve Maeda and someone who was already working on the show is taking over. So, yeah, I don't see why season 3 would be bad based on that. It is a worry actually, because there was the report that the Labour government of the UK are considering applying the TV license, the bullshit TV license, I should say, to people who watch streaming services, and if they do that, that's just going to kill the streaming industry in the UK. Like, if people can't afford to pay the TV license, because Netflix is significantly cheaper and it has, you know, what's the word? Cheaper cheaper options in terms of how much you pay rather than the TV license, which is just a flat fee of nearly £200 now. That's something equally ridiculous. Like, if people can't afford to pay the full price for Netflix, they can just like pay to watch it with ads, and it's still cheaper than, I think it's like £5 a month, which admittedly is what Netflix used to cost in the UK. But what can you do, I suppose? But if they do that and Netflix like just decide to, you know, pull out of the UK as like if they region block it, I'm just gonna be fucking furious, because that removes my only way of legally supporting One Piece, and I want them to carry on One Piece. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of their streaming shows get buggered because of, well, just the Labour government's incompetence. And I'm sorry if this is like a controversial topic to talk. I know politics is kind of heavy, but it's unfortunately Labour have dragged me kicking and screaming into well, before I didn't really give a shit, and now because of them I do. So congrats, Labour, you've made an enemy by just being dickheads. As if Ofcom wasn't bad enough. What was the other thing? Oh yeah, I wanted to talk yesterday, or when we talked about the, or when I talked rather, I talk a lot about the Ben 10 comic. I did want to address that apparently Man of Action are also looking into doing a Generator Rex comic in the same vein as Dynamite Ben 10. And honestly, I think it would be stupid of Dynamite not to basically give Man of Action the green light to make whatever projects they want, because yeah, Ben 10 is, this new comic for it has done insanely well. It sold out basically worldwide, or at least here in the UK and in the States, within 2 days. That's just crazy. I've had people, you know, friends of mine who, like Date for instance, he's been a huge comic fan for years and years. Probably longer than I've been alive, and yeah, he said he's never seen anything sell out that fast. Granted, there are comics that have sold more issues in longer times, or sorry, a longer time frame, but nothing on this level, especially not with how modern comics are. I really hope they, because I was very lucky that I got in just under the wire with my pre-order. Unfortunately, Forbidden Planet is the only place you can pre-order comic issues in the UK, at least that I'm aware of, and they kind of suck. Their delivery service ain't great. They oh, supposed to be by correct. Yeah, I know. But what was I gonna say? Can I pick this the fuck off already? Yeah, like you order a comic from them, even if it's a pre-order, and it will arrive anywhere from 2 days late to a week late. And it's just ridiculous. I find it entirely unacceptable considering how much they charge for postage. I think it's like £6 if you buy a big parcel, and £3 if you even if you get a Restaurant One comic, and that's ridiculous. Like I've ordered massive boxes of Blu-rays that have been £3. Oh well, yeah, like somewhere like CEX in the UK. It's a used media retailer. They charge £3 per item. And if I'm being honest, that's not great either. Like if I'm buying a small Blu-ray, I don't expect it to cost £3. I don't think that came up. Sorry, chat. I'm just checking to see if because I still have my Steam notifications turned on for some reason. I tried to turn them off, but I don't know whether they're still coming on. I don't think they're coming up. Bagel, if you're still in chat, are you able to see the notifications saying what my friends are playing? But yeah, unfortunately, that's my only option to buy new comic issues. There is a not used retailer, but like an actual independent comic shop for me. But unfortunately, the only pre-orders they're able to do are volumes, rather than individual issues. Which is fine if you want to get like a comic every 6 to 7 months, but this new Ben 10 one, I want to get it well as quickly as possible, really. If they're sending out this easily. Oh, can I just go through here? Oh damn. Yeah, I really hope the Generator X deal goes through, because I think it would be awesome to have a Dynamite Man of Action run in the same vein. Actually, it would be kind of cool if eventually we got a crossover between, excuse me, some of the Dynamite stuff and maybe like the Ultimate run from Marvel or the Absolute run from DC. Considering they inspired, or maybe not inspired, but influential, I should say. Which I guess is kind of the same thing. A lot of the aspects of Ben 10, like the cosmic horror thing, is inspired by. The cosmic horror aspect that the new Ben 10 comic is going for is very inspired by the Absolute DC stuff, which I can see. I can clearly see, like even just from the forearms transformation in the first issue. Yeah, it's clear where they're going for. Okay. Pull the lever, Grunk. Or pull the lever, Clark. It would be kind of cool if, while Superman was weakened by the kryptonite, he had the normal hearts rather than still having the steel hearts. But I guess that would be more development time that they might not want to spend on something that would be so brief. That's that. I don't know. I didn't really watch any of the other Man of Action shows. Even sort of the tail end of Ultimate Alien wasn't really when I was watching cartoons. I was a teenager who thought he was too cool for cartoons, and now I'm an adult who thinks that cartoons are, well, they used to be pretty fucking awesome. Not really the case anymore. Actually, chat, if you're looking for, because I know that a lot of people weren't able to get the new Ben 10 run, and I hope that for issue 2 they increase the amount of issues they have available. But if you are looking for a way to support it, Amazon do have it for relatively cheap as a Kindle read, and you can just like load the Kindle web page on a browser or an iPad, or I think if you're on iPad like a tablet, you have to do the Kindle app, but you can just read it that way, which I know isn't as good as holding the actual book, but you know, desperate times and all that. Or you could just wait for the second printing, which is coming out, I believe, alongside issue 2. Which actually, the artwork for that, all this simple, is pretty cool. I think it's a better look at Dynamite Ben and Dynamite Forearms. Which actually, a friend of mine and I were talking about the design for Forearms and how he seems to be the only one who's relatively unchanged from the original show. Almost dangerously shaped. These ones? Bagel, you need to get your mind out the gutter. I can't see it. Actually, remember? Do you, anyone ever hear the? This isn't a joke. There was a Lego game that came out, and they actually had to put a sensor, like not a sensor, like a protection program, in the game for people who made penises out of Lego. Like because it was like a build your own kind of game, and yeah, but obviously people being people and the internet being the internet, they just built it like so it only looked like a penis at certain angles, and the program wasn't able to pick it up, which I think that's just hilarious. Never think you're smart, like the internet. I see now. Sorry, I guess my mind was in the gutter. Well, you've completely thrown me off again, Bagel. Why must you do this to me? Actually, for anyone who's read the first issue of Dynamite Ben, I'm curious to see what your thoughts are on the design of Dynamite Vilgax. I like it, but it's weird that the first time we get a shot of him is him sitting down. I feel like that's not the best way to show off our who is presumably going to be our main big bad going forward. Oh god. I know that in issue 4, I believe it is, we're getting Zombozo for a few episodes, for a few issues as the main villain, and then I think Hex is all but confirmed for issue 6 onwards. And then presumably for issue 11 we're getting Kevin, which I'm very curious to see how they're going to handle that, considering Kevin in anything other than the original series is either an anti-hero or a straight up good guy. Run! Run, bitch! Run! I hate these. Like, this is something that really bugs me with a lot of games, especially in this era, is you have a cutscene and they have mandatory black bars at the top and bottom of the screen. Like, I'd rather just just give me a game. Fuck's sake, I'm trying to make a movie. You want to make a movie? Make a movie. Markiplier has proved it's not that hard. Well, actually that's not fair. I assume it is hard and it takes a lot of hard work, but like, it's not as impossible as it seems, I should say. Actually, speaking of Iron Lung, first time I watched it, I had some trouble understanding the dialogue at certain points. It felt like they layered too many effects over the top of it. But I went to go see it again with my mum, who's like a big horror fan, and it was much more intelligible. I don't know if it's because like I knew the dialogue issues were coming, and so I was just preparing and ready to listen closer. Oh, no, I need to be Batman for this. But yeah, I really enjoyed it a lot more on my second time around. I'm so glad that clearly someone's passion project was able to be made outside of not to sound like a certain well, I'm not even calling him a movie critic anymore, because all he really does is talk about movies. Well, never talk about movies. He talks about movie facts, and yes, I am talking about Stuckman, by the way. But yeah, like outside of the studio system. Oh, really? Holy shit, I didn't know that. Well, like actually in the cinemas, or with the film itself. Also, woohoo, superhero. It is weird. I don't know if I said this earlier, but the kryptonite only seems to have affected Superman's flight. Like, oh, come on. If you wanted to just drag the game out for like 10 more minutes, there's easier ways you could have done it. It could have made a whole new level. I was like, I can't fly, but I can still do my super strength. I guess the building's a bit slower. It seems very... Oh, okay, interesting. That does seem accurate, actually, because I did... go and see it in 2 different cinemas between the first and second time I saw it. I heard that it is getting a physical media release as well, which is awesome. I am curious how that's going to go though, because obviously it doesn't have, well, a distribution studio like modern movies do. Okay, it's just going really slowly. What the fuck is it? I didn't see. I feel like a lot of this is. I said this. I said this in the last stream, but they clearly like this is meant to be a like with Marvel when they started doing those games. It was Lego Marvel superheroes, and that was it. But then with this, it's like, it feels like they had to make it tie into Batman somehow, because obviously he had the game first. Oh wait, do you mean like on the pipe thing earlier? Oh, that was just the Pathfinder for the AI being janky. I feel like I'll be able to tell when the last level is. So when that starts, I will pull up my notes for Batman and Robin, and I will have a proper talk about it. I know I keep saying that, but I genuinely will try it this time. Oh yeah. Unlimited power! Oh shit. Lol. Okay, cool. I just saw the OBS doesn't pick up the Discord notifications. That's good. I was a bit worried there for a second. I was worried you would see that my friends were playing hentai games. I mean, what? Get him! I'm actually curious with Legacy of the Dark Knight how much of the movies are going to adapt. Like, is it? I highly doubt it's going to be like all of the plot of was it 6? No, 8 movies. Yeah, 'cause it's they're doing the original quadrilogy of Batman Returns, Forever, and Batman and Robin. But then there's also the Dark Knight trilogy, which is being adapted, and they're doing the Batman. So yeah, I'm curious. Also, be interested to see if maybe the Batman Forever segments are going to cut out Riddler so they can save him for the Batman segments. Oop, checkpoint. So far, I'd say this is. I'm really enjoying the game, but I would say this is still probably worse than the. To be fair, it's really hard to live up how good the first Lego Batman was, but yeah, for the first attempt at like a open world Lego game, or like a properly open world Lego game, I should say. Yeah, I like it. I think they're doing a good job, or have done a good job, or did a good job, I guess, because this game is what 10 years old at this point, at least 10, 15. If you will permit me, chat, I just received a message from some family members of mine saying that apparently our local cinema is doing some re-screenings of Twilight, the was it 5 movies? And I was just well, basically just talk for a moment about how god awful they are, because I watched those movies. They were really, really bad, and I'm not gonna say like, oh, they encourage negative behavior in young girls, because that's cringe. But like, conversely, they're not. Well, nothing about those movies is healthy. Its attitude towards relationships is not healthy. It's shit. It's response to forced sexual interaction, and yes, I am talking about when Jacob forces himself on Bella and kisses her without her consent. And I haven't read the books, but supposedly it is written like it's sexual assault, like it's rape, and it's really, especially in the movie, it's really uncomfortable. Don't ask me why I watched all those movies. Even to this day, I will never understand. Like, I only ever meant to watch the first one just to learn how bad it was, and I hated it so much. Yeah, anyone who says those movies are good, it should, like, there should be camps for people like that. Underground Retreat. I like that name. I'm actually curious. I might go and. I should probably have to go to the back here for that. Maybe not. Since I want to try and buy some classic comic characters to see what outfits they went with, but maybe not. Actually, that's the point. With Legacy of the Dark Knight, I get why they made some of the outfits like paid DLC, especially with they tied in with the deluxe edition. But at the same time, they did it with the Arkham suits, which are probably what people are going to want to play with, considering that like it's so clearly, the gameplay at least is so clearly inspired by the Arkham games. So yeah, I think they could have done with I don't know, choosing maybe. Well, I think I think if you're gonna do suits like that, they need to have a substantive difference. Like for Absolute, if they had like there you go, the Absolute suit that they're doing from Absolute Batman. Why not have like different? Excuse me. Like fighting styles is the only words that are coming to mind at the moment. But what I mean is like, oh, can I can. Okay, cool. Like if you made it substantively different, like he uses his axe to fight or something. Ooh, that's Sinestro.
So this is Earth. Ugh. However can you stand it?
Take a shot every time Troy Baker voices a character in a DC game. You'll be drunk, but you get to like probably by the time you get to Arkham Origins, where he plays his most famous Batman character. How do I back?
What can I do for you, sir?
You'd probably be pretty pissed. Robin's motorbike. Oh, I wanted to go backwards again. Can I? Oh, alright. Okay. Where to? This way. Will do. See you, Bagel. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, hey, drifting doesn't work. Can I hope they have car chases in Legacy of Dark Knight. That'd be fun. Like the sequence in, I think they did the sequence from Batman Begins where Batman's driving the tumbler away from the cops. Well, he's taking Rachel back to the Batcave. A moment, please, sir. City Hall. Two-Face!
This city needs a strong, decisive leader.
Or maybe not. What can I do for you, sir?
I think it's...
There are confused reports tonight of disruption on the city's metro lines. The mayor's office has released a brief statement citing technical difficulties, including issues relating to the rampage of a giant robot. Shocked commuters have cited both Batman and Superman, and all metro lines remain shut at this time. Meanwhile, citizens gather at City Hall for the Lex Luthor rally, full of questions.
Okay, I've pulled up my notes for
Will he have the answer?
Batman and Robin. I just remembered I wrote 15 pages of notes for that movie, and this looks like Back to the Future. We watched that recently, actually. It's good fun.
Thank you for joining me today. Voting is serious business. So before you choose your next president, I want you all to take a deep breath. A really deep breath. What do you think of your presidential candidate?
We love him! We'll do anything he says! We'll do anything he says! Do anything he says! Vote for him!
Make sure they've all had enough, then we move on to the next campaign stop.
Okay. So, yes, okay, we'll talk about Batman and Robin now, finally. So, the movie opens up on Batman and Robin, obviously, gearing up with some really, really bad camera work. Like, you got dramatic zoom-ins on the bat nipples and the bat butt and the bat bulge, while, yeah, just really, I hesitate to say cringe, but that's not the only word that's coming to mind. Like the editing and the way it zooms in on all of it. Yeah, it's not good. And we get a dramatic pause before Robin says, "I want a car. Take the car." And Batman, I think it's one line from Batman just damages the whole movie where he says, "This is why Superman works alone." What? Like, this movie takes place in the same continuity as the Reeves movie, I guess? Movies, sorry. That's like, where is he during this movie then? Like, you know, is this established where, yeah, Batman is, has told Superman, like in No Man's Land, for instance, where Batman it's established that Superman doesn't really understand how Gotham operates. So to have him addressed in this movie yeah, raises more issues than it solves. For what is essentially just a cheeky reference. But I guess it's probably better than the line in Batman Forever, where it's just a McDonald's reference, or it's used to have the McDonald's ad. With the whole like, I'll get drive-through. But yeah, once again, much like with Val Kilmer in Forever, Clooney does not look comfortable in that batsuit. Which, and to be fair, the batsuit looks like shit. It looks more rubber than any of the other iterations. Yeah, I just thought, with all these last panels, why doesn't Superman just do his Super Scream from the Snyder Cut? Because that was such a shit movie. Fuck that. Yeah, I'm glad that the Snyder movies got shut down. So yeah, we go from that to Robin getting on his motorcycle and be like, "Don't wait up, Al." Oh no, Alfred's ill. He shows a weak face after Batman and Robin drive away. This is where we get introduced to what people generally consider the best part. I don't necessarily agree that it's the best part of the movie. It's certainly the funniest part, but yeah, when Mr. Freeze is introduced and all his epic ice puns, which admittedly are very funny, but yeah, like see, a lot of the writing around Freeze just is pretty not good. So I think Freeze's first lines are, "Merci. I'm afraid that my condition has left me cold to your pleas of mercy." Especially your fleas of mercy. Sorry, my Arnie impression isn't great. And that's when Batman bursts through the roof and he's like, "Hi, Freeze, I'm Batman." In the possibly the worst Batman voice I've ever heard. Yeah, I think it's generally agreed upon that Batman and Robin are much like Wonder Woman 1984, the worst part of their own movie. Well, actually, Wonder Woman 1984, the Max Lord segments of that movie are actually like genuinely pretty heartfelt and good at times. So what happens after? Yeah, so Freeze drops a few more puns. He's like, "What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age!" And yeah, and then he takes off in a rocket in space where he's like, "Oh, is it back to normal, I guess?" What was I gonna say? So I'm distracted by the game. That was classic Lego noise. Oh, okay. Apparently Superman's still weak. Presumably they don't want you flying in this level. Epic slide. So yeah, Freeze is like, "Oh, I'm gonna drop this rocket on Gotham and it'll just kill everyone within a certain radius." And you got to think, like, is your goal not to save your wife who is in this city? Actually, fuck, that never occurred to me before, but yeah, Nora Freeze would die in that explosion. Oh god, to Batman and Robin trying to suck challenge level impossible. Yeah, he drops out on like a, it's like a big metal glider. I'm not sure how that works. Oh shit. Oh fuck. And so, oh I see. How do I? Oh, okay. Face the bat. So yeah, and then Robin acts like Robin consistently acts like an idiot, and the film treats him like he's in the right, but like he dives after Freeze through that door, gets himself frozen, and he's like, "Oh, you need to trust me more, Batman. I'm clearly not just a massive moron." Fuck. Robin and Batgirl in general just really annoyed me in that movie. But then we get the introduction to Nobel Peace Prize winner Arnold Schwarzenegger, aka Mr. Freeze. Which is the funniest statement anyone has ever said. Oh, shit. Oh wow, that's very low textures on his hand there. I feel like I need to be on the other side of the map for that to work. What was the what was I gonna say? I say that a lot, don't I? What was I gonna say? I lose my train of thought a lot. So if that doesn't make for a particularly interesting watch. But I think this is where we get introduced to Poison Ivy, who, yes, she is very hot, she is very sexy, and much like Mr. Freeze, she is very funny in an unintentional way. But yeah, just I don't know, just I know I said I wanted to talk about this movie plot by plot, but I don't know, just it was like normally I quite like the movie, at least in a funny way, but this time was just maybe angry. Which I know sounds silly to talk about a movie like Batman and Robin, but like Batgirl, for instance, Alfred specifically asks her, or says, "I'm dying. I'm going to give you this case. Please deliver it to my brother. Do not read it." And she fucking reads it. Like, what the fuck? These are the wishes of your dying uncle. Show a bit of respect. And then like she's just generally very cringe as well. Apparently, I learned earlier on that apparently Alicia Silverstone faced a lot of criticisms, or not criticisms, but comments about her weight during the making of that movie. Obviously, she looks gorgeous. I'm not even gonna like she's the character's basically annoying, but yeah, she's very attractive.
They're going to take off. Got some of my strength back. Kryptonite. I'll slow them down, Batman. It'll be up to you to stop them.
He's fucking dead.
This time, Lex, I'm going to pull Batman apart. Literally.
Robin.
Thinking about it actually. I did hear that. Granted, this is from the Google AI, so table salt or
think I'm going to cry.
fuck it, a bucket's worth of salt. But yeah, the apparently the new Legacy of the Dark Knight game is going to have elements of stuff like the animated series and Year Zero, which I'm very interested to see what aspects like if they're going to do Year One. Obviously, that's a very famous storyline from the comics that inspired a lot of the movies, especially Batman Begins and probably the Batman as well. How much longer is this? I'm going for what, 3 hours now? Oh God, how did they end up on the other way, the side of the fucking city? A desperate plan. Yeah, I imagine that, like, because I'm planning to watch, this way? Yeah. I'm planning to watch, Mask of the Phantasm before the Lego game comes out, so hopefully that'll be relevant in some way. I imagine there'll be a tribute to Kevin Conroy at some point. And it will most definitely be better than the pretty shit one from Suicide Squad called the Justice League, where it was immediately followed by a pop-up of a gun that's called Mysterious Illness, which, yeah, no, don't have that as your gun from after a tribute to a man who died from cancer.
Using mind-altering gas dispensed from a giant robot. A strategy which was specifically outlawed by local ordinance following last year's disastrous mayoral campaign.
I'm sorry, what? What was that face?
Take a left up here.
Okay.
What am I shooting? Oh. Aha! Fuck you, Joker. And Lex, of course. Can't forget he's up there. Oh, I see. Try to keep him out. You go this one. Shoot him in his weak spot. Glowing green weak spot.
Take a hard right. Now left.
Where are we leading him? Nice. I see. Okay. Back! Missed it. Hopefully we'll come back around again and I can destroy it. Okay. I was wondering why there were so many of those spotlights around. Having back up on it? Oh my god. Yeah, there's one. There's two. 3 of that one. Got the billboard. Ah, I missed that canister. 4 of the spotlights. 1 of the missile. Ooh, another canister. Fuck. Canister. Got that one. 2 of that one. 5 of that one. Six of the spotlights. Ooh. Ah, fuck, missed it. Come on! Yes, 3. Oh, I missed the spotlight, must have been the canister. Seven. I know it'd be easy to beat him, but I feel like this is a nice way to get superhero. Come on, yes! Yes! 5 for 5. Woo! I think there's another one coming up. Or have I already done a full lap? Nah, missed it! Damn it. My thumb's actually getting tired from holding down square so much. I think it's damn it. Around it somewhere. I think it's here. There, got it. I'm missing 1. Oh, I must have been that. Oh, well, I think this is doing 1 big lap, so maybe. Big thonk. Where is this last spotlight? Oh shit, it's healing. This music reminds me a lot of some of the soundtrack from Doctor Who, actually.
We're not losing them.
I'm not trying to.
Oh, I'm over here now. Oh, short in the helicopter is one of the things. Okay. Sure, game. Why not? There's that. It's a good thing that this place is going to be so easy to rebuild with. Oh, okay, that missile's just stuck in midair. Because it's made of Lego. Otherwise, this would be a lot of property damage. The fuck is this our spotlight? Oh, there it is! I got it! No, I didn't. Fuck. Right, when I go past the spark again, I need to shoot it. I'll do a bit of damage to it, I guess. Come on. Oh, hey, you're about to go past the spark again. Ah, shit. Oh, damn it. Is this it? Ah, got it. Fuck you.
Where have you been?
Getting some help. Look.
Well, Batman, any last words?
Yeah. Look, you're on TV.
Oh, it's beautiful.
That's cool.
Also visible from space, you idiot.
Ah, haha. Cool. I like that. I like this a lot.
Calling all Justice Leaguers. Calling all Justice Leaguers.
Wonder Woman.
Calling all
My name is Barry Allen, and I am the trash. I got nothing for Green Lantern.
all Justice Leaguers.
He's on the other side. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, portal.
Calling all Justice Leaguers.
Cyborg in San Francisco. Oh fuck! Is that with that's Titans?
I do despise
Cyborg.
Bruce Wayne.
So let's go set up a nuke in his building. Yeah. For anyone who's thinking about watching Titans, just don't. Just don't. It's monumentally terrible. I think I got to about halfway through season 3, and I liked maybe one episode, and it was completely disconnected from the main plot. Well, virtually, nearly completely. Like, it was like an edgy live-action version of the Teen Titans show, which it's been a hot minute since I watched it to completion. Yeah, it's just thoroughly uninteresting. So I feel like Superman should be very weak in the city right now if there's enough kryptonite to make a giant Joker face.
Further details are emerging of Lex Luthor's attempted election fraud, with confirmation that the mind-controlling gas used at his rallies was supplied and distributed by none other than the Joker. Gotham police denied that the giant white face, green hair, and broad grin of Luthor's robot accomplice should have alerted them sooner to the Joker's involvement, claiming that exposure to
Just because you make fun of it game does not mean it's an issue, not an issue in the plot.
Yeah, that was the gas. Definitely the gas.
Let's see if it's giving me gas. Flash? Oh, no, okay. Wonder Woman.
Thanks.
Don't let go yet.
I wasn't going to.
Why is a giant robot climbing up Wayne Tower? Giant robot? Let's get it!
Follow me.
I, know my way around this place.
Woohoo! Justice League! It's still better than either version of the movie. They're barely in the game. Yes, I know. Thank you, game. You already told me that. Right, fine. Oh, what else can Cyborg do rather? Trying to remember the model actually for We sure he's not going to short circuit in the water? Batman in the third game, I think. I know there's. I think it might be DC Supervillains where he has the rebirth skin. Which, you know, a lot of people don't like that run, but actually, speaking of stuff that uses the rebirth skin, Batman in the Gotham Knights game. Good God, yeah, that game's pretty shit. I feel like I'm one of the few people on the planet who's actually done that game to completion. The ending is just a load of nonsense. You like, it's marketed as a oh, that's cool. It's the building from Harry Potter. What's I say? Oh shit. Yeah, you what was it? So yeah, you go and find. So the game is marketed as Bruce Wayne is dead, and you have to fight the Court of Owls. But actually, the final boss fight is a resurrected Bruce Wayne. At first, like his mind controlled to work first. Oh shit, Talia. And then, without any increases to your health, your remaining health, which, by the way, is not a lot because that Bruce Wayne fight is, I'm like convinced it's bugged in some way because it should not be that hard. Can I? Nope. You fight Talia, and yeah, it's super annoying. I played it with a friend, fortunately, and we both pretty much hated it. But yeah, just generally a nightmare. Oh, can I? Where's Green Lantern? And then after that, Batman. Oh yeah, apparently the Lazarus Pit was like right next to the remains of the Batcave because he got blown up at the start of the game. Like Bruce detonates it to take out Ra's al Ghul. Yeah, I don't know why there was a Lazarus Pit right next door, but yeah, God, I'm that game was shit. What was it? So yeah, Batman kamikazes the Batplane into the Lazarus Pit, killing the Court of Owls. Yes, you heard that right. Batman offhandedly, at the last hour of the game, kills like 20 people. Like, I feel like even Snyder wasn't that inept at dealing with Batman's no-kill rule. At least that film, or at least Batman vs Superman, for as bad as it was, you know, it had some semblance of an arc for Batman about him killing people. Granted, it doesn't stick, obviously, because we've seen the Snyder Cut now. But yeah, just I'm a bit worried that because the gameplay, everyone compares the gameplay in Legacy of the Dark Knight to the Arkham games, but it does look a bit closer to Gotham Knights with the way that the characters are like zipping towards enemies and the dodge mechanics. I'm sure once we get our hands on it, it'll be, I don't want to say better, but different. Obviously, there is still the fear of how is the game going to perform under Unreal Engine 5 and the system requirements saying like, oh, you need fake frames to run this game with 9070 XT, which is what I've got. Granted, that was in 4K, so I don't know, I might be able to play it at like 1080p and with real frames. But yeah, fake frames should not be like anywhere in the system requirements in current year, unless you want people to make fun of you. Oh shit. Even the think about it, going back to actually, I want to talk about the Gotham Knights again because a big reason why I was quite looking forward to that game before it came out was the Arkham Knight Batgirl DLC. Like, it really made me want a game dedicated to that, and we finally got it, and it was Gotham Knights, and it was shit. It was basically CW's Arkham Knight. Yeah, just really, really bad. Granted, I know obviously anyone who has seen anything of the game has probably seen the fact that Batgirl is caked up big time, but yeah, a good game that does not make. Was Robin? I feel like I should be dropping Mr. Freeze puns while I play as this suit. I'm afraid my conditions have been called to your pleas of mercy. Does Cyborg have a... Nope. Don't remember if he has in the third game or not. Oh, I see. I don't think the music is from anything other than this game, so... Actually, thinking about it, I'd be interested in going back through the that car level we just did, and seeing if the route Batman takes actually would make a Joker face, or if it's just like some random route. It did feel like we were just going in circles, so I doubt it. But need you. Oh yeah, fucking in the I remember in the third game, you play as Green Lantern, and I think is it Cyborg? He can fly this time, but he runs out of fuel every now and again, because apparently that's something Cyborg needs now. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to playing the third game. I remember it being very I never finished it, but just generally a much more of a letdown than this was. And then DC Supervillains, that one I did finish, although it took a while. It was very good. Where's Zatanna? I kind of want to play as Zatanna at some point. Oh, checkpoint. Meh, 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 meh. Oh, no, oh shit. Keep forgetting that once you like you need to actually let it start its thing before you let go. Yeah, ramming speed. That's cute. That's what I miss about the Lego games of old is when they had like genuine charm to them, like especially in the complete Skull, no, not complete Skull, the complete Saga. That one had boatloads of charm in how it adapted the original trilogy. No, original trilogy. Sorry, the original Saga. Sucks that we have to like call it that now because of the fucking sequels. Miss when it was just like the 6 movies and a bunch of shitty like, animated shows and a bunch of books that only like the hardcore fans read. Oh, in fact, I did read the who you? Oh no, okay, maybe not. I did read the Thrawn trilogy. Oh, I listened to this on audiobook. A little while back, and that was. Ah, I see. I forgot about this. Right, water and spray. Yeah, it was good. I know the 3rd book has some controversial, let's call them, elements with. I suppose, yeah, I'll give this a quick spoiler warning. Spoilers for the ending of the Thrawn trilogy, but it's been out for like 30 years at this point, so really it's on you if you haven't read them yet. But yeah, there's a clone of Luke from his hand that was left behind on Cloud City called, well, the audiobook pronounces it Luke, but it's spelled L-W, sorry, not L-W, L-2-U's, K-E. So it just looks like it's Luke. Which is hilarious, but can I put out with this? I can. What was I gonna say? Yeah, a lot of people didn't like that, and as well as like how Thrawn was taken out. But I thought it was very thematically appropriate that he went out overestimating his opponent. I think that's just a derpy laugh. Like if it sounds like what I felt there's supposed to be a thing there, but never mind. Yeah, sounds like what Joker would sound like if he had the voice daughter from Arrow. Oh, shit. I feel like Wonder Woman should be helping in this fight. She'll probably be able to wrap it up in like a couple of minutes. I know they're lifting up the building, but yeah, how long would it actually take to just like yoink them out of the robot, and especially with Superman holding up on the other end? Aim, fire! What the fuck? Fire! Jail. Well, stop auto-targeting for fuck's sake. Aim for the face. Oop, many. God, this camera work is making me disoriented. Ah, no, the studs. No! Woo! Well, this is cool. That's just a Batman. Dodge it! Yeah, this is definitely the last level. I can see why Bagel thought this was, the other one was the last level, though. The Joker. Who do I need for this? Well, this is something. Got it. Dodge the missiles! Because of the missiles! We're gonna fight off the entire planet! Careful! Woo! 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 So derpy. Do I have to beat up these guys first? Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. Oh, this is very repetitive. I know it's been a lot of the boss fights in this game, but I thought they might have done something more interesting for the final one. I assume it's going to be beat Joker 3 times and then beat Lex 3 times. Shit. Oh shit. Oh no! Batman's body parts just going to rain down on Gotham. Oh, oh, incoming. Oh, shit. One down.
Come on!
What is that? Is that a couch? A bridge? Oh yeah, it's a it's a platform. Okay. And the Flash. Okay, that was cool. Oh shit. The game just crashed. Sorry, chat. Give me 1 second. I will try and. Oh fuck! How far back is he going to put me? Oh, please don't be too far. Please don't be too far. Please don't be too far. Oh god! 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 Oh, I think I know where it's going to put me, and it's so far back. Oh, if it puts me back to like the start of the Okay. How do I guess this one. Properties. I'm set. Here we go. Right. Did I go Batman 2? Yes. Yes. Okay, and then that should fix it. There we go. Yeah, sorry about that, chat. I've no idea what happened there. Imagine here. Right. It's either due to it being a Windows port or not Windows port. Sorry, a shoddy PC port, which it probably is. Or admittedly, I am running this on Linux, so there might be some compatibility issues. Backcopter. God, really hoping it puts me back at the start of the where are we going? Westbourne Tower. Down here? Towards the start of the falling down section rather than at the rooftop. Which, admittedly, the rooftop wouldn't be too bad, but like... It's just about here. Yeah, like this is going to be very tedious if I have to go back that far. Okay, can I skip? Ah, fuck. Well, at least it's here and not further back. Oh, GL. Do I still have... Nope. Oh, shit. Let's get him! Okay, let's just suit. Oh, that's cool that they, if you restart this level, they just leave the suits there for you. Or go to the checkpoint or whatever. Right, I need... I don't need Robin in the hazard suit right now, I need Cyborg. I'm going to skip through the cutscenes because obviously we done did this bit. Oh no, electric. Insert the weirdy electro theme from 2002. I'm not even going to try and sing it because I feel like just about everyone, including me, would hate that. Come on. Come on. I got it over the other side last time, didn't I? So that'll probably be where it's at. There we go. Oh shit, no! Fuck. I did find it cool in like comics and the movies where like the sidekicks, for instance, like oh shit, in Justice League vs Teen Titans when Robin, granted he had a very minor role in their fight at the start of the film, but you know he helped, and I think that's something that'd be cool to see more of in DC7. I imagine it happens a lot in the comics, but yeah, it's cool. Oh, no, I can't do that. Giant Joker robot. I assume is what it says. This camera is... needs to knock it off with these Dutch angles, doing my nut. It's like Thor, but worse. Stop it! Stop it! Yeah. You gonna... oh, for fuck's sake. What's even the point of giving me this, like, targeting thing if it is just gonna, like, shoot whatever it wants anyway? Come on. You can't catch me, you can't catch me! Choo-choo! Ramming speed! Can I skip? No. Checkpoint. Oh, thank God. Wait, but if I was a checkpoint before, why did it load me back there? It's crap, man. The Joker. Oh, sorry. Well, I've got 2 here, so it doesn't really matter. Up and away! I feel like this fall is getting longer and longer. Yeah, look, we definitely just went up rather than down there. Missiles! Or rockets, rather. Missiles are the big ones, I assume. I don't know. The only thing I know about ballistics is that the president's daughter likes to equip his daughter with them. That didn't make sense. You know what I'm trying to say. I'm gonna get this heart. Come on, yes. Oh, shit. Oh shit. Fuck off. Come on, come on, come on down. Nope. Ah, I missed it. I wonder if, like when we land on the back of the giant Joker robot, that's when it resets the distance that we've fallen. Actually, this is something I hope. Shit! Run away! Run away! Alright, give me a heart. Yeah, so this is something I hope Legacy of the Dark Knight does, is, what takes from Arkham Knight, rather, where, in that game, you could just go to the tallest building, jump off of it, and glide your whole way down. Or just do what I did and just free fall, with the dive bomb mechanic. Oh, okay, please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. Skip? No. Hopefully it's just time played and not anything to do with the actual game. Did Flash just fly there? Yeah! Hey, thank God. Right. I get through this so it saves. Quick, 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 quick. Continue story, yes. Yeah, save point. Woo! Let's go. Whew. That was a very tense 5 minutes there. Right, can I not change character? No. Okay then. Charge! during the Game of Thrones cavalry charge for some reason. Despite how stupid that was. Chaos! I'm an agent of chaos.
While falling from the top of Wayne Tower, Superman and Wonder Woman struggle to support the collapsing building. Batman and Robin battle bad guys high above the city. Lex Luthor's presidential bid dismissed. But first, the weather. Rainy.
The Justice League and Robin. I feel like that'd be a good kids movie. It's the Justice League and Robin. That's robophobic, guys. Come on. Cyborg shouldn't be doing the robot. Want to be Flash? Oh, boo! He doesn't run fast. He's faster than everyone else, but like, this isn't Flash speed. My name is Barry Allen, and I am moderately faster than everyone else in this game. Hey, Cyborg. Oh, that's just Wonder Woman. Boomerang tiara, nice. Mini kit, very good. Another one with frost breath. Is someone going to check on Superman? He could be fucking dead for all we know. Nothing here. I'll grab that. Wonder Woman has the power to... No shit. What a hit. Nothing there, nothing there. Oops, Cyborg. Shit. Open up, not Jehovah's Witnesses. Or Sephiroth, it's Jehovah's Witnesses. Can I... What was that thing? Oh, he's hovering right here. Diana! That actually makes the same noise as the grapple hook. One arm down. Two more shall take its place. I don't know why Bane is suddenly a member of Hydra. It doesn't matter who we are. What matters is our plan. I really hope they make fun of the Bane voice in Legacy of the Dark Knight. I know Matt Berry is playing Bane, and it already sounds like he's kind of taking the piss a bit. Fuck off. Wonder if actually, I'm not gonna make that joke. That's a bit far even for my taste. Oh shit! Okay. Acrobat suit. Alright, there. Oh my god, it's the ooze! The ooze from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I've never actually seen that. I watched the 2003 animated series. I remember that being good, but I never watched the movies they did for the classic show. Oh Jesus! You should, bro. Face the facts. You are outnumbered. Well, I guess I never stopped joking before, but you want to try shocking someone? Try me up for size. Shit. One woman. Oh, this is just going to be a fucking repeat this 3 times and 5 times and you win. Boo! Let's let us fight Lex in this giant robot suit from the comics. I want to see him shot Flash, see what happens. Ugh, 2 more times. Come on, let's get this over with. Do I have to? Nope. Nice, okay. Any more I can do? Nope, just take this guy out. Oh, shit, okay. Nah, no, my money! Fuck you, Robin, my money. Well, I just realised, this is just the same boss fight as in the first game against Joker. Get him to shock you a bunch of times, beat him up when he's looking. Close enough, I guess. Orbital satellite laser! Blow him up! Oh my god, are they actually? Oh my god, they're actually gonna do it! Oh. Well, they nearly did it. Power armor legs. Or Fallout legs is probably something probably call them. Ah, shit. Shoot me. Hey, broski, over here. Shoot this. Robin, get the fucking way, you idiot. Oh my god, you're also retarded. Ah, shit. Get out the... I'm so glad they removed the fact that if you get hit while you're building, you just stop. Like, that was so annoying in the previous games. Here we go. Oh, I have to turn to Robin and then... Ah, shit. Fuck. In the ball. I'm a fire in my laser. That's a decut reference, that is. This is actually kind of boring. No, 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 fuck! What the fuck? Why is this health keep healing? I can't move this thing fast enough to keep up with how fast he's healing. Okay, I was tapping square. I thought I had to... Okay, I see, I'm done. What? No, let me... Bro, just keep attacking him. Are you dumb? Robin, go back. Oh, hang on, wait, I saw that. More money to be made. Oh, there's a few more. Oh shit, 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 I'm gonna die. Robin, do you wanna... Ah, oh, fucking... Ah, kill me! Get up, you moron! No, 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 no! Wait, that's two. Come on! Fuck me! Ah, da, 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 da. That's supposed to be Swedish, but I don't know speak Swedish. Oh, fucking... Fuck off! Oh my god, this is so annoying. Remember I was saying earlier that, like, oh, it's so cool that, like, they took out the fact that if you build while you're getting hurt, you won't stop building? Yeah, I take it back. It's annoying when it does this. Like, especially just dumb luck whether or not you're in a position whether they can hit you or not. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! One more. Where's Robin? Piss off, piss off, piss off, piss off, piss off. Oh, finally. I am Batman! Oh, finally. Story complete. Woo! Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. Get on with it. Yes, get on with it.
Great work, Batman. I have to admit, I couldn't have done it without a little help from my friends.
My super friends.
Well, Bruce Wayne said when he was given the Man of the Year award that everybody needs help now and again.
Well, he is a wise man.
Yeah.
So, Bats, you need a little help rebuilding the Batcave?
No, Robin and I.
Yes, we'd like some help.
Say it with me.
Okay, we probably could use some.
Are you asking me? Are you asking me to help you rebuild the Batcave?
Well, no. I was asking Green Lantern.
I don't think this is your color.
Oh mein Gott. It's Brainiac. I never realized. I'm pretty sure that's set up for the third game. That's neat. Skip. Loading, loading, loading. That's it, I guess. I don't know how. Ooh, two flashes. Can you? Meow. Woo! But yeah, I guess I'm gonna call it there for the stream. The game was a lot of fun. The ending got a bit tedious. That last boss fight really drove me up the wall for some reason. Voice acting was really good. The gameplay was just a general, well, I wouldn't say improvement because I think it was just about on par with the previous Lego, or the recent previous Lego games. There's no way in hell it's going to match the nostalgia I have for the first game, but for bringing it into the modern era, I think they did a good job. I think they did a very good job. But yeah, I suppose this is the point where I say thank you for tuning in. Thank you to Bagel for being so active in chat. Oh yeah, at this point, this is my first solo stream, I guess. Normally I have Rangi and or Dake joining me, but not tonight. So I hope I did well. I hope you liked it. I'm not going to do the usual YouTube things. You know what they are. You know what they do. But yeah, thank you very much to everyone who turned up. I will be back tomorrow. I have been having internet trouble the last couple of days, so hopefully it won't go wrong. Touch wood. But assuming everything goes well, I won't be finishing Lego Batman 3 because obviously Legacy of the Dark Knight comes out Tuesday. Because I was very fortunate in someone gifting me a code for the deluxe edition for Legacy of the Dark Knight, so I will be playing it on the 19th. Quite a bit early. I'll be playing it basically at launch. But yeah, I'll be playing a little bit of Lego Batman 3 tomorrow, internet willing. So yeah, I will see you there. Bye bye.